too small to understand why. So as I surround myself with memories, and as I reread this tattered book, I won't weep when I get to the end. I'll turn to the first page and read it again. These are the passages that made us who we are and who we were. These are the episodes that showed us who we are. Life is gonna leave you quicker than you know. Slip right through your hands when you think you've got the ropes. I've seen it. We're all just skin. We're all just skin and bones. We're all just skin. We're all just skin and bones. On a hero in a hurricane. On a tidal wave. I'm about to say hello to the moon.
What? I got it right.
Meditating on a mountain in the Milky Way. Has it been a single second or 100 days? I've been watching Jupiter bleed while I count to infinity.
What is it?
Ticking on the wall, hear it ticking on the wall. You can't stop it, take it with a grain of salt. The time takes who it wants, the time takes who it wants. It keeps calling. Hearing the laughter, feeling disaster. I can feel them closing in. Hearing the laughter, what are they after? I can feel them tear my skin. Bang! These voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey,
What it sounded.
in my head again, panic setting in. Can't fix me now. Every now and then, smile and pretend that I'm better, but I'm still. And the truth
I
is,
have
the
that
lies
fun.
start to feel the same. Can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate?
Office defense.
Like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la, bang. It's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Overthinking, I overanalyze every step till I lose control.
Let me go.
Taking no L's, no, 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 no. Saints breaking out of sales. Go, 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 go. As they won, he said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's, we ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing W's all in the chat. It's like a home run straight off of the bat. Lion, the shooter, the cat out the bag. I can't delude it, I'm bringing the facts like I was lost, but now I'm found. Trapped in darkness till you came around. Broken chains are falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's, no, 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 no. Saints breaking out of sales. Go, 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 go. As they won, he said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's, we ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. The victory is already won. 3 days in the ground in the kingdom of gun. Why just wait around when he told you to run? Told you to run. Run the race at the pace that you're supposed to. Break through and there's nothing that he won't do. Broken chains are falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's, no, 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 no. Saints breaking out of sales. Go, 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 go. As they won, he said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's, we ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's, we ain't taking no L's, no, no L's. So this is emptiness, part of the game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try, my pulse is getting quicker, fingers on the trigger. Give me all that I need, find the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the faith on till I come undone. Every morning light shines on the shame I hide, but I'm in no way ready to face the sun. God knows what I've become. 'Cause every cold and dark perverted room, every touch that wasn't meant for you, I could have been somebody's baby, but till then, I guess I'll just keep coming. Give me all that I need from the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the faith on till I come undone. The fans already in a frenzy, and we have yet to drop the puck for game number 3 here tonight on EA Sports. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. Puck is dropped in this playoff matchup, and I'm expecting fireworks here. Drives to the crease. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Oh, turns it aside once again. Taken along the wall by Barzell. Hard hit frees up the puck. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end.
Sorokin's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Bolts will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Denies him on the slobber. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Horvat. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. They've got numbers. Fires it on net. Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it's certainly worth they came out ready to play. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out. It winds up in the back of the net.
The Lightning have to be feeling good about this start. They were preaching it before the game, but Cheryl did execute it.
They've executed. They've come out so aggressive and urgent. This is exactly what you want, not giving an inch of ice to their opponent.
Puck scooped up by Hagel. Quick pass to Gonsalves. Pass to Heineman. On the attack along the boards. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. And that slides right out to center ice. To the front. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The defenseman will go off as the puck is dumped in. Sends one up to Shen. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kernak. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Shen. From point blank. Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Nice zone entry from the middle. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Avoids the poke check. Cuts to the paint. Huge stop by Vasilevsky.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues. And he slides it quickly to Holmstrom. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front. And he passes it up ahead to Moore. Oh, what a move. Stones him in front. Romanov's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends it quickly to Cizikas. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McDonough. Stopped with ease. Long lead pass to Cizikas. Moves inside. And he pokes it away to make the save. Here's a blast. Denies him again.
Vasilevsky's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
his own end. And he takes the dish. Oh, wow. Here's a shot. And there's a glove save on the play. And he's ridden off the puck. And now he passes up to Lee. Moves it around along the half wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Kucherov's gained the line and on the attack. Oh, solid save by Sorokin. Pathfinder makes another stop. Sends it over to Hornet. New York's got the puck along the wall. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Gensel's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Tampa Bay's got it across the line. Shot! And that goes off a player. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Slides it over with pace to Ritchie. The Islanders play it along the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a short pass to Chernak. Oh, here we go. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Turns that one away. Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. Launches it from the point. Makes the save with the trapper. And he moves it up to Shen. The Islanders play it along the wing. Shot! Big time stop.
Well, you don't make this save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! Denied on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie gestures, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Skates to the crease. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky. Tampa Bay's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Cirelli's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot! They score!
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous goal. Frustration on the coach behind the bench here. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Bolts have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Cirelli's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Broken up in the neutral zone by Holmstrom.
New York's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Picked up along the boards by Holmstrom. A chance right in front. Fantastic save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Oh, and he's hammered right onto the bench. New meaning to in one.
Yeah, he's in there, isn't he? And everyone's kind of giving the shove, trying to get him out of there. That's embarrassing. Anytime you got to put your head down and get back to the bench, that's tough. You're going to get razzed when you get back to your own.
Harry's got it in the offensive zone. Passes out front. Takes some balls. Blocked by Sorokin. Official blocks the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time, and it's time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Tampa Bay's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. The Bolts win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Handles the puck. Lee's got it along the wing. Makes a move in front. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. Feeds it over to Barzal. Along the half wall with the puck. And it's kicked away. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And he stopped that one. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Toss to the front. Great save from in tight. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Bolts are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Tampa Bay's going to start with the puck in their own end. Passes the puck over to Perry. Can't maintain possession. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Mayfield's taking it from his own end. Sisek is setting up against the wall. Here he is in front. And that's blocked away. Puck moved over to Perry. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Trying to clear. And his teammate comes up with it. Grabbed along the boards by Heineman. Now he slides it up to Romanov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here he is from the slot. Blocked in traffic.
Romanov's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
And now it's grabbed by Gensel. And he takes the feed. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender. Slides the cross-ice pass. Tampa Bay's got it now. A chance. Oh, he kicks it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Takes it into the slot. Too much congestion in front. Moves it to Holmberg. Sends the puck across. And that goes off the post and out.
Tampa Bay's run another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
Puck's down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Sorokin's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect, his tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Bolts lead this one 2-0. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
And makes the routine save. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Gets it over to Cirelli. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's an odd man rush. Back into the trap. Oh, he got hobbled by Sorokin.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, he's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Now a quick pass to Palat. The Islanders take it along the wall. The Bolts have it from their own end. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. And he loses control here. Holmstrom's got the puck in his own zone. And here's the pass to Horvat. The Islanders looking against the half wall. From point-blank range. Oh, a clutch save. Slides it diagonally to Perry. And now it's over to Bjorkstrand. The Islanders have a hold of it on the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Quick feed down low. And that's intercepted by Chernak. And he takes the feed. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides it across. Nice save from point-blank range. Halleck's lugging the puck. Sisnikas plays it against the boards. Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
It's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. This is a prime-time example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Great reach with the poke check. New York's got the puck along the wall. Heineman's got it along the boards. Takes it to the front. Scores! And look like that bounced off the defender and into the net.
Well, I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
The Islanders have finally shown some life here in the first as they get one back.
And making some adjustments late in the first period after they get a real slow start. They have to find some pushback and some legs if they want to get back in this one.
Quick feed to McDonough. Holmberg's got the puck. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
And a great save. Tries to feed it over to McDonough. Puck grabbed by Romanov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Skates in behind the cage. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Holmberg. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. From the left side, they gain the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Schaefer. And makes the save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Islanders are still trailing by 2. The Bolts win the draw here at their own end. Moves it over to Chernak. Works it across to Kucherov. The Islanders gain possession. New York's looking to break out. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Barzal. Can't get a hold of that pass. Quick pass to Getcomb. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
What?
The Bolts have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Tampa Bay's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Great glove save by Sorokin. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. The Bolts have it in the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Gensel. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. New York's got the puck against the boards. Denies him! There's the whistle, but we had a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Vasilevsky's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Swoops in and grabs the puck with the centers tied up with the scrum on the draw. And now he moves it to Cirelli. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender. They score! And what a counter-punch they set up!
Well, you said it, counter-punch. You know the coach is going to love this. This quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Nice job tying up his opponent. New York's got the puck in their own end. And now he angles it across to Holmstrom. The Islanders carried along the wall. Oh, what a save in front!
Vasilevsky's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
And that's a great read to force the turnover.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
The Bolts came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. D'Angelo's going to play it against the half wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Bolts have it against the wall. Broken up at center by Gatcomb. New York's on the attack. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Slides it across to Radish. The Bolts have it now. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. The Islanders have it now. And there's the whistle icing the call. Well past the midway mark of this period, and we've got a 4-1 hockey game. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right.
Score! So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. This is a really poor effort by the entire team, and the coach knows it behind the bench and is visibly frustrated right now. He's tried everything in this game, pressed different buttons. He's going to have to look in a different direction if he wants to get back in it.
The Bolts have been the better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. On the backhand! Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Tampa Bay's coaches wanted to see more pucks on net going into this one. I'd say through the better part of this first period, they have done just that. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. Puck picked up by Shen. With possession along the wall. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Point. Oh, look at this. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here in the late goings of the period, Tampa Bay's now up by 4. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Slides it up to Marcel. Backhander scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift. Man, this game is highly entertaining. So much speed. A chance at one end gets countered, quickly goes the other way, and you catch the coverage off guard, and then they're able to score off the rush. Unbelievable play.
The Bolts have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Cirelli's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Just wide. New York's got the puck. Excellent stick work on the play. Slides the puck over. Holmstrom's got it against the boards. Drives to the sweet spot. And he opts to wait for more support. Quick pass across to Gonçalves. Halleck stick handling in his own zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Here's a chance. Big time stop. Here's a stretch pass to Shen. New York's got him along the wall. Wrist shot from the slot. He scores! What a goal!
Just a minute between those two goals.
Unbelievable how this team is suddenly trying to turn this game around.
Yeah, when you can feel it coming, you're urgent, and that sense of urgency is putting the puck in the back of the net. Just a fabulous goal, Jane, with a lot of elements woven into it. I mean, he's stumbling, so he almost falls, but he's able to get a shot off just in time. He's able to hold himself up and get that shot off. His hands away from his body, not the greatest position, but he manages to find the back of the net.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Islanders are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. The Bolts win the faceoff at center. Moves it to Gensel. Slides the puck down low. And that one's denied. Points up from the point. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. There's the whistle icing the call. Big face-off looming.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Tampa Bay's won the draw. Hammers the shot! Scores! And look at this. Here we go. No answer back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get the momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact. Now, this is a fantastic sequence. It's a great finish, but it's even better pass here, James. Just manipulating your opponent to be able to give that beautiful play. You gotta finish it off, and he does.
The Bolts have capitalized on their scoring opportunities and lead comfortably here late in the first. Points gain possession inside the neutral zone. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Picked up along the boards by Gensel. Passes it over. Taken by Point. Hammers it on net. Turns it aside. Puck scooped up by McDonough. Lets it go. And that's blocked in traffic. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's just out of reach. Passes over to Bjorkstrand. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. New York's gained possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. Mayfield's going to play it to the corner. Grabbed along the boards by Holmberg. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Takes a shot. Makes the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Bolts are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far.
Watch that thing.
Tampa Bay's won the faceoff. New York's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Angles it over to Gore. And not much on that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it across to Chernak. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Ritchie.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
On the attack along the boards. Cutting to the front of the net. Monster blocker stopped by Vasilevsky.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Islanders are on the attack. Bumped off the puck. Slides into Paul. Quick feed to Hagel. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance of a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Bruce. Bruce. She did. What's good?
And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2.
Why?
A one-sided affair thus far. We'll see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Tampa Bay is playing fast and intense, and in terms of puck pursuit, man, they have dominated. They've been first on it, and when they haven't, guess what? They close so quickly that they force their opponent into vulnerable spots.
The Bolts continue to lead big here in this second period. Tampa Bay's won the draw, no goal work.
Point's been outstanding in the middle, James. His opportunity right there to win it, and he does, and his team gets the puck.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Lightning have possession along the boards. New York's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Horvat. New York's got the puck along the wall. Tries it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Feeds the puck across to Shen. The Islanders played along the boards. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. On the backhand. Monster save by Sorokin. What a steal in his own end. Puck grab by Heineman. To the low slot. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Puck picked up by Romanov. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Sends it out in front. Scores! What a finish on the play.
James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you. In this case, they couldn't.
The Bolts have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Moves it quickly over to Dastu. Takes the pass. And that pass is redirected. Taken by Hagel. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Romanov. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. New York's got it behind the net. Delayed penalty looming. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Pajot's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
What?
The Bolts get their man advantage unit out there for the first
go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Catcomb's got the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Sends a pass over. Right in the low slot. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Taken along the wall by Pulak. Quick shot, and that's broken up. Answered the call on that play. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Did a great job of tracking the puck, not one, but two consecutive saves.
And the puck departs the zone. Cizikas looks around. Quick pass to Hagel. And now he tries to get it across to Paul. Receives the pass. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it from center. Here's a short pass to Kucherov. And that's
It is on.
picked off. And a huge
Don't strike me,
goal
no.
at point-blank range.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Fantastic save. The Bulls gain control of the puck. Dishes it off. The Islanders will kill off a few extra seconds now. Feeds the puck up to Horvat.
Pajot's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, he saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the way.
The Islanders have it against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Romanov. And he's knocked off the puck there. And he takes the pass. Moves it to point. The Bulls will take it behind the net. Answers the call with a big save. The Islanders take it across the blue line. Heineman's got it in the offensive zone. In close. And that goes wide. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit.
The Bolts have been first on the puck all night long, and when you possess it, you find ways to attack the net. I mean, it's been a game of keep away out there.
The Islanders will play it in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Pajot. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And he was ready for that save. Pushes it across to Romanov. Pass stolen in the open ice.
Gensel's a true sniper, James, and he's already got two in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Slides it quickly to Pajot. The Islanders play it along the wing. Feeds it to Gord. Skates to the crease. Oh, a clutch save. Back-to-back saves there. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bulls take possession here in the open ice. And the puck banks off the bump. Takes the feed from the wing.
I know, I'm gonna.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Gains the zone on the left wing. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And he comes up with the glove save. Scrum along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Gould. Slides to the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect
I
that
might have
puck,
to
especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he
smoking.
finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Cizikas plays the puck. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it diagonally to Kucherov. Intercepted. Takes the feed. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Cuts into the paint. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slung and taking all the space away.
Oh, talk about got it along the wing. Wrist shot from the slot. Rings the bell off the post.
The Islanders might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback in this team.
And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. And it's a quick pass to Shen. Along the half wall with the puck. Cutting to the slot. Denies him.
Vasilevsky's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. The Islanders gain the zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Chase right in front. Stuffs him again. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. Shot. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Offside, the call will get a reset. Tampa Bay's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Cirelli's won the draw at center.
Not right now.
Back to the point it goes. Too many bodies in the way. The Bulls have it now. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Sorokin. And that's off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Horvat. Lets it go. And he was ready for that one. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Cirelli's on the attack in the offensive zone. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Scores! They strike out Canada. Officials calling for a timeout here on the ice, allowing for both teams to get a breather here. And they're going to change goalies.
Sometimes it's not necessarily about your performance, but it's about changing it up, resetting, refocusing, and they're going to get him out of there.
The Lightning have come to play in a big way tonight.
Yeah, right from puck drop too, James. I mean, just the urgency around that initial opening faceoff. They've been quicker all game long, and it's reflective on the scoreboard.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Gensel. Sends it to the middle. And that chance is blocked. The Islanders in transition at center. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. The Bolts have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And a strong effort on that play. And now he passes up to Getcomb. The Islanders take it along the wall. Can't get it to go. Oh, what a save in front. Grabbed along the boards by Getcomb. Puck grab by Destu. Here they come on the attack. Great heads-up play with the stick by Getcomb. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Gives them nothing in front.
Point's been padding the stats tonight, and it's all been earned. I mean, when that puck is on his stick, he is creating both time and space. And when he's going to the net, 6 on the ice, the game's all about habits in the offensive zone, and he's showing all of them right now.
Tampa Bay's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's a great hits-up play by Lee. Here they come on the rush. With the stop. Through center along the wing. The Islanders have it behind the net. Slides the puck over to Lee. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's broken up. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. Sends the pass over. The Bolts take it along the wall. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Kucherov's had multiple assists in this game so far here, James. I mean, pick your poison right now. I mean, if you go to him as a defender, you're going to open up lanes to the ice because he's going to manipulate. If you don't go to him, he'll take what's given. I just love his game. He's a dual threat right now. But most importantly, he knows how to distribute the puck.
And that was stopped. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And he moves it up to Heineman. Cuts to the paint. Big time stop. Came up with the save on that play. Puck picked up by Gergensons. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Moves the pass in front. He scores! What a play!
You don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
The Bolts look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's the reason why they hold the lead.
Quick pass over to Holmstrom. Here they are on the attack. Feeds the puck to Paul. Whoa, that's one way to make space for yourself. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
The coach is frustrated, and it will mount if this continues to happen, so wants to have a conversation with the official to get an explanation as to why his team is getting more calls.
The Bolts once again send out their power play unit.
And the power play is struggling. You got to get a screen in front. The purpose is to open up more lanes where the shooter gets a better look and the goaltender can't see.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Scores! We're putting the special in special teams. It's a power play penalty.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
The Bolts are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all three zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Odd man rush. Comes up with a stop. Slides the puck to Gensel. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. The Islanders have it now. Lee's going to play it against the half wall. Moves into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Sorokin's compete level has been off the charts tonight here, James. If we look back at the number of desperation saves he's had to make, he's kept his team in this one.
Tampa Bay's going to start with the puck in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Holmberg. Pass across to Gergensons. Good stop by Varlamov.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. New York's got the puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Bourne. Sends it in front.
Dude, you can't breathe.
And he still made that save. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Tampa Bay's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. The Bolts take possession off the faceoff. Slides it on over to Hagel. The Islanders look to start the transition game. New York's on the attack. Fires it! Fantastic save! Can't keep a hold of it. Taken by Cernak. And now it's over to Hagel. Look at this! That was amazing! What a save by Varlamov! Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Schaefer's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Oh, you can see the frustration and the body language in him right now. That's the second penalty he's taken this period, James. I expect that they're going to go back to the umbrella formation, James. They had success earlier on it on the power play with 3 up high trying to move the coverage. Hey, for everyone who wants to draw it up, it's exactly what it looks like, the top of an umbrella, and then you're getting the coverage to move around, and then you can use those cross-seam passes, and you can ski downhill for a shot as well.
Denies him. He got all of it. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Well, here we go. Big-time face-off in the offensive zone for this power play unit.
And they haven't made any mistakes, right, James? They're moving the puck. They're finding ways to attack the net. They just haven't put it in, and they're up against a tired goaltender. They got to smell blood, and they got to put it away. The power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you. Well, these are what we call tenacious goals, and you have to have a certain mentality to want to get to the dirty areas on the ice. You know that his coach will like this one as he fights for that rebound and buries it.
Tampa Bay's been on a roll all night long. They continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
Here's a shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Levels him with the hit. Varlamov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Bolts are in complete control of this one. Based on the scoreboard, they have been the more active team offensively all night. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Moves the puck. That's blocked. Puts it on net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Puck sent down the ice.
What?
We'll get an icing.
Not I'm supposed to?
Tampa Bay's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. The Bolts win it. Nice poke check. Lee's picking up steam. New York's playing it from the side. Snaps it on net. Oh, a clutch save. Handles the pass. The Lightning have it on the attack. Here's a shot. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Tampa Bay's been feeling good all night long. Look at where we're at. We're still in the late stage of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant.
Well, not
offensively.
forget.
Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
Takes it to the net. Fires it on net. Oh, he just puts it wide in the net.
What?
Tampa Bay's crossed the line and on the attack. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up quick with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team. Hegel's been brilliant in the offensive zone tonight here, James. Just using the deception, whether it's with his eyes, with his hands, with his feet, finding ways to manipulate his opponents. 3 goals in this one. He's got the hattie, shooting, changing the angle of his shot to beat the goaltender.
Tampa Bay's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Sends it ahead to Shen. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Denies him in front. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Bolts came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Now he slides it up to Kucherov. Steps into the offensive end. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Romanov. Big time blocker stopped by Varlamov. Puck scooped up by Mayfield. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Destu. McDonough stick handling in his own zone. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this. And I think there should have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. Batters up, hey James. I mean, you look at that puck as it elevates. I just love the way that he's got his eyes on it the whole time. He makes contact and he puts it in the net.
The Bolts probably don't want this period to end given the way things have played out here tonight.
100% agree with you. They got the mojo. They're moving the puck. They got it comfortable. The last thing they want to do is have an intermission, which can pause and give
Well,
them
I score.
some rest that they need.
Quick pass to Holmberg. Taken along the wall by Gould. Kirgensons gets a hold of the puck. Works it across to Destu. And that's off target as it hits a body. Schaefer's got it in the defensive end.
Or
Goes right to the crease. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
McDonough's moving the puck through his own zone. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. The Bolts are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Hagel. Sends one over. Denies him in close. Picked off by Barzell.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make...
Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Takes it in front. Back to the point, they set it up. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that.
The Bolts are showing a real commitment to team defense. They're getting in shot lanes, blocking the
Set
ball over
one.
the ice, and pushing to the perimeter. You know the coach will be happy. This is something they discussed prior to the game.
Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off.
I'm too funny for you.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating
The
a
sun
ton of
in my
speed
eyes.
and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
The Bolts have been the more active squad and they continue to lead late in the second period. Tampa Bay's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Hedman. And he loses both the puck and scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Backhander in front. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. just loved his execution on this breakaway, James, and a lot of it comes from trusting and letting the instincts come to you. Not overthinking it, not over trying, but letting the game come to you. And he does that in this situation, and he fills the net.
Well, I'm weird.
New York's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off. When you get a goal, you can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
Romanov's got the puck along the wing. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Caught! And he's got the answer for that one. New York's gained possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. New York's got the puck against the boards. On the backhand! Denies him! Denies him again! Puts another on the net! Scores! Jumps on his own rebound and tucks it in.
Well, good things happen when you put the puck to the net, and this rebound comes right back out to him. But he's tracking, he's sniffing, he's hounding, and he finds the back of the net on the second shot.
The Islanders now
Pretty
need to find
impossible.
a way to get a few more
What?
goals.
Yeah, they need them, because if they get that pushback and they can get a couple more, they'll feel like they have an opportunity to win the game, and then the sticks get heavy on the other side. A lot of work to do to make that happen.
Picked up along the wall by Destu. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Oh, and he misfires on that. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Well, 2 periods down and one more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. things hockey. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes the third. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Islanders have done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Islanders are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front. Takes the puck behind the net. Does it again with the stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And he scores.
Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous goal.
Bruce! Leave him alone, Lone.
The Islanders are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. The Islanders have it from their own end. Heinemann's gained the line and on the attack. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. The Islanders gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And a great save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
The Bolts will play the puck from behind the net. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the lamb.
He likes the lamb as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it.
The Bolts have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. Slides the puck to Gonsalves. Picked up along the boards by Hagel. Here's a short pass to Gonsalves. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Palat. The Islanders carried along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Hagel. And he sends it across to Hedman. And that's deflected. Avoids the poke check. From the top of the offensive zone here. And a nice save there as play continues. New York's got it in their own zone. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Moves it to Paul. And here's the pass to Gord. Great defensive stick work on the play. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Kulak's taking it from his own end. With possession along the wall. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Moves inside. Here's a chance in front. Oh, great save by Vasilevsky. Scooped up along the wall by Barzal. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
The Bolts have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Gains the zone through center. New York's got the puck. And he takes the dish. They've got numbers here.
Heinemann's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. New York's got it from behind the net. And a stiff break setup. Coughs it up on the play. Lee's got the puck in his own zone. New York's got it along the wall. Great hit on the play. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Bolts are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Look out! New York's regained possession of the puck. Two players got it against the boards. The Islanders gain possession. Look out! Makes the save, but barely with that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Here they come on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
It's a true competitor save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
On the attack along the boards. Handles the puck. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Halleck's lugging the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And that's intercepted by Cirelli. Takes it to the front. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
New York's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Taken along the wall by Lee. New York's playing it through the neutral zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Hedman. Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Into the attacking end. Block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And he takes the feed. Oh, look at this. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. New York's looking to break out. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Snaps it on net. Stones him in front.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make...
Scores!
Great goal, but it's all the dominating power that leads to it. I mean, just to shield and find a way to stay on your feet. I mean, you can't shove him off the puck because of his balance and his strength. Unbelievable that he has the will to take that puck to the net.
Makes some space, and he catches that one with the glove. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Tampa Bay's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, the power play has been great tonight, and this is when you want to be on the ice. You're just chomping on the bit to get back out there. There are many days when you don't feel that way, so you got to really enjoy these ones.
Quick feed to Gensel. Right in front. Scores!
No more breaks.
Tampa Bay's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Palat. Here's a chance on the attack. Puts it on net. Makes a save again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Headman pass.
Points so dialed in tonight. I mean, he's on fire. He's got 4 goals, and I think he's looking for more.
Pulock's got it behind the net. Lets it fly. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves into the offensive zone. Avoids the defender. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his...
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! New York's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Off the left wing into center. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. Cizikas has it in the defensive end. The Islanders have the puck in the corner. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Hagel. To his teammate. Right in front.
What?
Snags with the glove by Varlamov. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
Tampa Bay's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. And there's the save. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Holmstrom's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Takes a shot. Blocked by Varlamov. Score! Save just like that. They take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Puck grab by Pellick. The Islanders are in transition. Poked away in the defensive end. Hammers the shot. And that goes off course off a body. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. The Islanders played along the boards. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Loses the coverage there. And he totally whiffs on that one. New York's in transition. Picked up along the wall by Shen. Drives the puck away. From center they get into the attacking area. Feeds it over. What a steal in his own
Oh,
end.
right.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is, and you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Coming to the slot. Monster blocker stopped by Varlamov. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Oh, great move beside center check. Let's go. Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, EJ? Perfect weight transfer that beat the goaltender clean. Well, a big defensive breakdown leads to this opportunity, and he makes the most of it with a teed-up shot. It's a one-timer, and he hammers it home.
The Lightning have continued this onslaught here in period number 3.
They steamrolled their opponent from start to finish, and they've been consistent right through this third period, James. If one home.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Palat. The Lightning have taken to the offensive attack. Moves the puck up to Mayfield. The Islanders played along the wing. Puck picked up by Palat. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Across the line from center.
Tampa Bay's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there.
Scores! On point! As in great goal scores!
You see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net,
I like Tampa got this
tremendous to
game.
watch the skating to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
The Lightning have to be pleased with their effort here. They continue to attack offensively in the third.
This is a feel-good game, James, and you have to embrace these type of games. They don't always happen. Everyone's got it working for themselves. They're communicating. They've got good habits, and they're filling the net.
Solid check to slow him down. Into the corner of the attacking area. Snapper from the slot. Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Denied by the goaltender. Quick pass to Radish. Gain momentum up along the side. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle starts the play. The Islanders will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Winds up, lets it go. Answered the call there.
Varlamov's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. And that's poked away. New York's got possession while undermanned. Slides it over to Mayfield. Oh, smart heads-up read. From point blank, gets a glove on it to make the stop.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Scrum along the boards. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Varlamov.
The strong side to weak side, that's exactly what the goaltender does. Pushing across with pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty.
Pashot's ready for the try as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Bolts win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Pashot. Scores! Coming up, clutch shorthanded. Wow!
Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
The Bolts win the faceoff. Perry's got him in the offensive zone. And there's the save on the play. New York's got it in their own zone. Takes it off in the offensive end.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. Now over to Gore. New York's penalty killers get a hold of it. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Angles it over to Cirelli. Here's a chance. And he easily stops that one. Picked up along the boards by Perry. Slides it across. That goes wide. Fantastic save. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. And he passes it up ahead to Marcel.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me.
That goes off the post and stays out.
The Islanders start trying to get themselves back in the game, but you can't do that when you keep wiring it off the post.
Penalty coming up here. Hornets actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, numerous infractions here, James, and they're going to lose control of this game. You got to find a way to stay in rhythm. Real tough to do when your bench isn't playing. Get back to even strength. Find a way to get on your toes and attack.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
When a power play is operating like this, been so successful, yeah, you can pad your stats. Never knew this one because I was never on it.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Off target. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a short pass to Hedman. And he takes the feed.
Points clearly a power play specialist, James. I mean, he's got 2 power play goals, and he's looking for another.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Bolts win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Moves it to point. Scooped into the trapper by Harlamov. That knocks him off the puck. New York's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Shen's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Cirelli's on the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Gets in front of him. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Vasilevsky's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. He's the reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
The Bolts win the draw on their own end. Harry's got it along the boards. New York's got the puck shorthanded. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Quick feed to Gord. He grabs the puck here at the point. Finds nothing but air on that shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a blast. Denies him on the slapper. They've really got him on their heels here now. There's a hit on the play. Shot. There's a save. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Grabbed along the boards by Palat. The Bolts power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Well, it's just been an average night on the PK, but you know how your numbers get better? You get one right there, and they did a good job to be able to kill that one off.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Tampa Bay's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck.
Say that.
Moves it quickly over to point. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Directed over to Duclair. Looking to make something happen along the boards. A chase in front. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. I love this snapshot from in tight lanes that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
New York's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect more players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
The Bolts win the draw here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to point. Huge steal at his own end. Lee's going to play it against the half wall.
Sorry about that.
Picked up along the boards by Chernak. puck across to Kucherov. Shakes loose. Oh, a clutch save. New York's got possession of the puck. Here's a chance. The Bolts ready to go on the attack. He scores! We'll talk about a friendly pick right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Tampa Bay's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and we always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Islanders have it behind the cage. Quick shot. Denies him. To the low slot. Blocked in traffic. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. From the right side and up the middle. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Taken by Cizikas. Gains the zone from the right side. Just a simple save by Vasilevsky. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And now it's to Radish. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gore. And he sidesteps the check there. Gets it out of his own end. Feeds the puck to Paul. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Moves the puck down low. Here's a short pass to Destu. Shuts him down. Moves it to Paul. Looks to set up at the point now. Big time stop there.
Varlamov's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Tries to the crease. Puts it off the inside of the frame.
The Islanders have worked so hard throughout the game to generate offense, and it's just been wired off the post so many times. They're making their own music out there.
And he connects with the long bomb. Takes a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. The Bolts have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the scores and results. Off the draw, they take possession. Destu's gaining momentum. Quick feed to McDonough. Snaps one from the slot, and a great save.
Nice flash from the leather.
I got it.
Save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips
go.
out the glove and makes the save.
Almost down to the final minute here in this third. On the backhand! Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
I forgot.
Cirelli's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Turned that one aside. Cirelli's stick handling in his own zone. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Hegel's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick when he lost possession.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Lee. From the point, they take control of it. The Islanders take it along the wall. Loses his balance on the play. Moves with the puck to the corner. Taken along the wall by Hagel. And as the final seconds tick away,
That
listen to
too.
this place recognize a hard-earned victory.
Heineman's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench, and man, these things snap in half.
There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. And what was a must-win situation,
Holy fuck.
they delivered with a win and jump back into the series, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, it gave them some life, didn't it? And they'll certainly be playing like that in the next game. They had a 2-game deficit, James. It could have been 3, and they could have been closed out in the series. But they clawed their way back in, so this next game is pivotal.
She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James
Stop,
Salsky.
man.
The playoffs roll on to the next broadcast, and we know we will see you right then and there. Join us then. See you.
What? The drink is more. Lie down. And he's fine. She's good. She's good. Good. I mean, it's still cool. I'm not up. I'm not.
I read all your rules and I threw it through a drain. Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. While you're looking for a new identity like every day. Neither coming to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something but a pain. Whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Yeah. Why you never comfortable with staying in your lane? You're a clown in the circus, selling out to entertain. Cause the insecurity, you throwing dirt all on my name. When they know they can't win, it's when they start a campaign. I remember moments when I used to feel away. Once I found out who I was, I ain't never been the same. Cut the record off, cause you're looking to escape. So I hit the studio to worry out the sun away. Whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Everything
I've been giving my energy away. Okay, alright. I've been saying the same thing today. Oh wow, alright. How you gon' double down when you're standing on your pinky toe? Right around with the windows down, thinking that they know, but they don't. It's never that serious, right? Until you need omnipotent light. I'm a dead, but I ride that. We can fall in love, but I'm not yo. No, I feel alive when I'm chilling in the garden with Eve. A snake trying to bite me, but I don't wanna leave. And you know that apple tastes good. He looked me in the eyes 'cause he knew I would. And you know I want my rip back. But you know that.
Oh my.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Risky play, but pokes it away.
Varlamov's made a great save there, and everyone can breathe a sigh of relief coming off of that blowout last game in the playoffs. Important to reset in a good one, and he gets a good start.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Quick feed to Lee. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. Moves it quickly over to Marcel. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible.
Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0.
He scores! Jake gets him with a finish. The Bolts putting the advantage in home ice advantage quickly, Cheryl.
They really are, and you can talk about a good start all you want, but it's about execution. Right from puck drop, they just had those first few strides, the urgency, and they showed in the finish there.
And that's deflected off someone in front. Takes the feed. New York's on the attack. Quick shot. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Cirelli's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Sends it quickly to Heineman. Quick snap, and that flags off. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Coaches always say, take away the eyes of the goaltender, and this is exactly why. You can see him trying to find the puck at every corner, reaching around bodies up and down, but he can't find this puck, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Islanders quickly even things up, and Cheryl, I'll tell you what, I like the direction this game's going.
Yeah, I mean, it's back and forth action right now. The coach has to love that response here, James. I mean, you're into the first period, you're in the first 5 minutes, and you're able to claw back and get the equalizer. Very assertive.
Takes it at center. Palat's got it in the corner. A chance from the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Vasilevsky's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot. Heineman's feeling it lately, James. I mean, just look at the score sheet. I mean, his point streak is off the charts. Everyone knows just get him the puck. He is the generator of offense. Everyone wants to play with him right now.
The Bulls come up with the defensive zone draw. Can't hang on after that hit. From the point, looks to make something happen. To the front! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Quick pass to Holmberg. Great pressure to force the turnover by Beckham. And he coughs it up with the pass. From the blue line, they take control of it. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. New York's got the puck along the boards. Cizikas plays it now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Snaps one here in the slot. And he makes that save as well.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Well saved made by Varlamov. Here's a short pass to Polak. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
That hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. On the deflection. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, the persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Bulls take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Kucherov's got control of the puck in the corner. Reaches out and uses the stick. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Tries to the paint. That goes off the mask.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And now it's taken by Hedman. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. Puck scooped up by Kucherov. Scores!
I'm telling you, James, this is unbelievable. To be able to have that puck being tight to your feet, go through your legs, and then get it up and bury it on the
draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. New York's got the puck in their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Skates to the crease. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bolts have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Moves it to Perry. Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. New York's got to be a little frustrated here. They've been the better team offensively, but they still trail early in period 1. The Bolts win it in the defensive zone. Puck sent over to Radish. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Passes it over. Shot. Turns that one away. Here's a chance. Turned aside with the glove by Varlamov. The Islanders have it now. And he moves it up to Declare. Along the half wall with the puck. Here he is in close. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Here's a chance. Big time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Gets the puck over, one-on-one with the goaltender! Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender. Well, he gets in on the breakaway, and I just love his finish and execution, James. It's almost as if he knew what he was going to do the entire way. That's trusting in your skill set.
The Islanders finally respond, and they're right back into this one, Cheryl.
Well, this is exactly what they wanted. They wanted to cut the lead in half, and you have to work in shifts, and this is what they've done. Push, be aggressive, and continue on.
Ford's won it. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Gord. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Play is blown dead with the offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. New York still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Nice job tying up his opponent. Dishes it off. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Gives them nothing in front. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Goal check, frees the puck up. The Bolts are on the attack. Sends it over. With the stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Tampa Bay's won the faceoff. He scores! And someone's putting up on the second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. There's no question that this is a hard shot and it's a quick release, but I just found that the goaltender was there. He just didn't catch the puck as it just squeaks by underneath the glove.
Possession here in the open ice. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. New York's gained possession along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Holmstrom. And the puck's booted away. sidewinder. And that's off a stick. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. The Lightning have it on the attack. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, and another save.
Varlamov's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Rips it. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it quickly over to Duclair. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Cuts to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. That's intercepted. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Steps inside the line. Can't connect. Chernak's got it against the boards. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he passes up to Heineman. Takes control of the puck. Heineman's working it around in the corner. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. New York's got possession at center. Lee's got the puck. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Quick pass to Hagel. Takes a shot. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Varlamov's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Feeds it over. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one. That from the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
The Bolts have been all over them, but there's still plenty of time left in this first. Gets the puck in deep. New York's got it behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Schaefer. And now he moves it quickly to Ritchie. The Islanders carried along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Gatcomb. Turned aside with the glove by Vasilevsky.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
The Bolts have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Harry's got it along the wing. Romanov's got it in the defensive end. Now he slides it up to Pajot. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Grabbed along the boards by Pajot. And that one's stopped. Dished on over to Point. Slides it across. Tremendous stop by Varlamov.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Goes right to the crease. That's wide of the net. Picked up along the boards by McDonough. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Varlamov's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Scooped up along the wall by Holmberg. And he was ready for that save. New York's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to D'Angelo. With possession along the wall. Moves into the slot. And that one's turned away. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Bolts are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. Ford won the draw inside his own end. The Islanders have it now. Passes it to Shen. New York's got it along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Heineman. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Bolts have been the better squad so far tonight. They lead at 5-2. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it over to Gonçalves. Moves it to Cirelli. Feeds it down low. And it takes a shot. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Varlamov. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Drives to the sweet spot. Puck grabbed by Ritchie. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Hagel's taking it from his own end. Whiffs on that. New York's got the puck. Gains the zone from the right. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Takes the pass. Denies him in front. Slides it diagonally to McDonough. Poked away by Palat. And he slides it quickly to Romanov. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Bolts have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. New York's got the puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked up along the wall by Heineman. The Islanders glided along the line.
Duclair has been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
Knocked away. Quick feed to Paul. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Big time stop there. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Tampa Bay's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Lee. Slides by the check. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he moves it to Kucherov. New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. Dishes it to Lee. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Islanders have it behind the net. Halleck's got the puck in his own zone. The Islanders played along the boards. And the puck's knocked loose. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing a game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense. But unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Picked off by Holmstrom. New York's across the blue line. Cuts to the front. Scores! And there is a much-needed counter punch from the other end.
Well, they've closed the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try and get that puck and get another one on the board. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to the butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
You look like
The
me.
Islanders got one, trying to make it a little more respectable here.
They needed that one, James, and maybe it can be the reset button. They've been in quicksand all game, not the start that they were looking for.
Tampa Bay's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Redirected off a stick. Puck picked up by Gatkum. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Puck picked up by Romanov. Oh, a clutch save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And great hustle to come up with the puck. And here's the pass to Cizikas. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Vasilevsky's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Makes a move in front. Big save. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. New York's gained possession along the boards. Tampa Bay's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Monster save by Varlamov.
Well, a great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Tampa Bay's got a scores! No chance for the puck stopper on that one. The Bolts came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Gust's going to play it against the half wall. Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. To the low slot. Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James. Locked-in goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position to make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. New York's got possession at center. The Islanders playing along the wing. Backhander in front. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
The Bolts players have certainly come with a message tonight, and that is attack the net. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and lead here big time nearing the end of period number one. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. The Bolts win the draw. Looks to make a play over to point. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Holmstrom's going to play it to the corner. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
He's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone faceoff. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Directs it on over to Holmberg. Here's a shot, and that's stopped by Varlamov. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Islanders take it along the wall. Fires it on net. Denies him. Great reach with the poke check by Hedman. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Moves it quickly over to Romanov. And he can't hang on after that hit. Dishes it to Holmberg. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Horvat's got it in the offensive zone. Lets it go. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Oh, and here's the pass. Handles that one. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Islanders will play it in their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Drives to the crease. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind and he's going to be the foundation tonight. What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
New York's on the attack. What a steal in his own end.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
And a great save.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. You need multiple things to win hockey games, James. You need skill, but you need grit and grease, and that's exactly what he showed right there. He rolled up his sleeves, he got dirty, he won the 50-50 battle, and he took it to the net.
Tampa Bay's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. And play resumes as the puck is shot. Slides the pass over to Destu. Receives the pass. Shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Taken by Shen. Passes on over to Heineman. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Islanders have it from their own end. Slides it quickly to Holmstrom. Driving right to the front. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. I love this goal, James, but you always have to go back to the why, and it's going to go right to the passer here. This is perfect execution, but you got to be aware. You got to know where the option is, and he nails it. A very different team right now than the one that started this game, and after that last goal, the coach has been impressed and is showing his emotion to his team, and that's what it's all about, sharing that energy. It's up and down the bench, and you can certainly see that they're pressing and they're dialed in now.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And they win that neutral zone draw. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Pacho. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Nice zone entry on the left side. Barzal stick handling in his own zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Islanders looking against the half wall. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. And now he angles it across to Holmberg. Redirected in front. Redirected, and he still makes the save.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
The Bolts are holding down the lead here late in this first period, they have looked really good offensively so far. New York's looking to break out. Grabbed along the boards by Horvat. Sends a pass over. Oh, my! Taken here by Horvat. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Barzal. Slides the puck down low. Scrum along the wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And that slides right out to center ice. Halleck's got it against the boards. Puck scooped up by Kucherov. Passes on over to point. Breakaway. And one last save. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
That's a Neverland song.
Welcome back, everybody. James Sadowski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Quite the display of heavy artillery in the opening frame. Let's see if it carries over here in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Varlamov's
He scores! And we're all evened up.
The goaltender can't get set to position and opens up a lot of holes, which winds up in a goal, James. You know, it's all about balance as well. When a goaltender is off balance, they find themselves faltering a little bit, and I think that was a part of the reason why the goal went in. I absolutely love the coach's reaction here on that tying goal. Listen, his team has clawed their way back into this one, and finally you see some emotion behind the bench.
The Islanders have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game, and it's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck off the draw.
What was that?
The Bolts carried along the wall.
Kucherov.
Is that me?
You always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Lightning have jumped in front by 1 here in the second.
And let's just see if now they take a breath, James, and the game opens up a little bit. Often when you get the lead, all of a sudden you start to be a little bit more creative. Trust yourself because you're playing a little more confident.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Points on the attack in the offensive zone. Tosses it on to Lee. Here we go, on-man rush. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the sentence. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
No time like the present, hey James, and the power play to get it done, get the equalizer in this one. It's about creating momentum, not taking it away. They are gotta look to the net. They've got to drive lanes and try and get on the scoreboard here.
The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Tries to get it to Hagel. Tries to get the puck to Cirelli. Shot! New York's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Lee. Grabs control of it at the point. New York's playing it from the side. Wrists one. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Dumps it into the ozone. Picked up along the boards by Hubel. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Heineman's crossed the line and gained the zone. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Blocker saved by Vasilevsky. Here's the clearing attempt. And the clearing attempt is denied as it's blocked.
Oh, I've done that many a times, James, and all you can hope is that it doesn't wind up in the back of your net.
Oh, what a save in front. Takes the feed. Horvat's got the puck. Vasilevsky's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Horns ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Tampa Bay's going to start with the puck in their own end. Grabs the puck in the slot. Jurgensen takes it along the wing. Puck slid down the ice. Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast. Lee's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
Shot, and makes the routine save.
Varlamov's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And now it's grabbed by Shin. The Lightning have the puck on the attack. Tampa Bay's penalty killers deliver a huge effort to keep that one-goal lead intact.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Handles the pass from the right side. Sends the pass over. Denied by Varlamov.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Intercepted in the offensive end by Gatcomb. Easily turned aside by Vasilevsky. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Tampa Bay's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Holmberg's got it along the wing. Scores! Set it and run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Bolts have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
The Islanders are playing the puck from behind the net. Varlamov's going to hang on for a whistle. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Tampa Bay's got it, and they're on the attack. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Shuts them down. Let's get the call. Pollock's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
You got to keep your hands down, and when you don't, you're going to get the cross-checking call all day long.
Points won the draw, and they're on the attack. Denied by the puck stopper. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Here's a short pass to Pollock. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Picked off by Pellet. And he loses control of the puck. And that's intercepted by Pollock. Steps inside. Takes it to the net. Scores! Go Shorty! It's a shorthanded one at that.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it. These desperation plays and goals lead to energy on your benches. You can see that everyone knows what he did here to find that puck, James. This isn't about a highlight reel, or it isn't necessarily about skill. It's about finding the puck and not taking no for an answer.
New York suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
And a successful clearing attempt. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Works it across to Gensel. Scores! And threes the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hands on the ice at home.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Puck grab by Hedman. One-on-one with the goaltender. Scores! Talk about swinging on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities. All the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Islanders are going to swap goaltenders.
Hopefully this can get the wheels in motion for something positive. It's just been a disastrous game, and they're going to get him out of there and put some relief in.
The Lightning have looked as dominant offensively that I've seen all year, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they're having a ton of fun out there. It's easy to have fun when the puck's on your stick and you're executing. Just got to let it ride and keep it going.
Scooped up along the wall by Romanov. Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift. Well, he's right in the slot, that prime scoring area, and he corrals it on his backhand. That's a great play to get it off quickly.
The Islanders finally get one back. Now can they get a few more?
You certainly know that you can get back in the game, only a two-goal deficit, and sometimes it doesn't take long when you're on your toes and you're playing with urgency.
Heineman's got it across the line. Drives it to the crease. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. Well, the goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
The Islanders have finally pushed back after that goal.
They needed something, anything in this second period to light them on fire, James, and hopefully that goal does it because it's been flat so far.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Bolts have it now. Moves the puck. Tampa Bay's got him along the wall. Shot! And he catches that one with the glove. And he passes it up ahead to Lee. On the attack along the boards. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Takes it from the right side. Oh, wow! Handles the pass. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Kulak. The Islanders have it now. Quick pass over to Marcel. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Handles the pass from the right wing. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's this great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a chance. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Destu swooping in on the attack. New York's got it behind the net. Moves it to Cizikas. He carries the puck up along the wing. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Feeds it on over to Cirelli. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. And a great save. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Tampa Bay's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Cirelli's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Quick feed to Hedman. Here's a blast! Nowhere for that shot to go through. Quick feed to Declare. Takes it into the slot. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Pushes it across to Shen. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Holmberg. Pass out front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Great poke check on the reach. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Trying to get the puck out of the zone. And it's grabbed by a teammate. The Islanders play it along the boards. Up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. Moves it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Sends one up to Barzal. They've got some momentum here. Oh, he whiffs. Looks to pass it to Point. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. He grabs the puck here at the point. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Moves around along the half wall. Shoots it. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Islanders take it across the line. Skates to the crease. Oh,
It's there.
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that
Tell
save.
me.
Tampa Bay's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to McDonough.
No.
The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Palat. And now he tries to get it across to Perry. Oh, look at this. Turns it away.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Here's a chance. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Vasilevsky. The Islanders have it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Islanders played along the boards. Here's a backhand. Big time stop. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Broken up at center by Pullock.
The Islanders have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck. But they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Unbeatable!
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Center's gliding out to the face-off dots here. Horns won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Bolts played along the wing. New York's got control of the puck. Through center along the wing. And he takes the dish. Barzal's going to play it against the half wall. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Bolts will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
The Islanders once again send out their power play unit.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. And they get the puck out of the zone.
I like the aggressive sequence to this PK unit, James. They're all over the puck in straight lines and hard and heavy on it. When they get it, they send it 200 feet down the ice, and this kills some valuable time and gets them a line change.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Back to the blue line. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Now a quick pass to Ritchie. The Islanders take it along the wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. Hagel's got the puck along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Strong defensive effort. Takes it across the blue line. Heineman's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Kucherov's been showcasing his passing skills tonight as well as his playmaking abilities. You know, when you have the puck on your stick, you also have to create time and space, so he's doing that as well. And then he's also threading the needle for multiple assists in this game tonight.
Horvat's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. Takes the puck at the point. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Slides the puck across to Gensel. Loses the coverage there. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Sorokin's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Cuts to the paint. Fantastic save.
Moser's almost back on the ice.
New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Stretches one out to declare. And they can't score on the power play. They still trail by a goal.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. New York's on the attack. Shot! Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Angles it over to Gensel. Quick shot! Can't get it to go. Big time stop there. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
These are the types of games that offense loves and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Tampa Bay's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Back underway as he wins the draw and scores! And look at this! Here we go! They have answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coaching team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
And now it's over to Gergensons. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Holberg. Takes a shot and stuffs that big bomb. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Holberg's taking it from his own end. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it up to Cizikas. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Vasilevsky's been bailed out by his team here, no question, James. I mean, he struggled.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back, here they come.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. What a great read breaking up the pass. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
French is having himself a multiple-point game tonight, James, and it's almost as if he wants the puck. And yeah, there's a difference tonight. He's playing on his toes. He's calling for the puck. There's more communication. The body language is great. Everything he's doing is generating a vibe for his team and his line mates. He's been outstanding.
The Bolts have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Too much traffic in the lane. Stretch pass. Chance in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Tap dances around the check. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
McDonough's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Perry. Here's a shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Wicked blast! The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Feeds the puck up to Declare. The Bolts have it from their own end.
Vasilevsky's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he is out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Slides it diagonally to Chernak. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. New York's gained possession along the boards. Sends it quickly to Lee. Handles the puck. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
The Bolts win the faceoff. Well, you could feel this coming. Here they go.
Yeah, they were coming towards one another, and you knew it was going to happen. Both of the benches are elevated, standing up as this one's going on.
Crowd on its feet after that one, and hopefully these two got it out of their system here, Sheriff.
And sometimes you drop the mitts just because of it. You want to stir your team in some way, shape, or form. But listen, they've been going at it throughout this game. I'm not surprised that they finally dropped the mitts.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that, Donnybrook. The Bolts will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Here's a chance. That goes off a twig. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Gord's been playing different games within the game here, James. I mean, he gets a Gordie Howe hat trick, so he has the fight, he gets the apple, and he gets the goal to top it all off. That's harder to do than you think here, James. I mean, you can see that all of his teammates are kind of smiling, recognizing that he got it.
Tampa Bay's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
The Bolts are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Show you've played these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm. When you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
Big time stop there. There's a collision with some authority. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Gergensons. Passes it over. Denies him.
Sorokin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Answered the call on that play.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And a great save. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice, and you got to find ways to win the puck battles. And this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
The Bolts have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Tampa Bay's won the faceoff. And he takes the feed. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. He scores! 4 straight goals are rolling now.
Talk about confidence, hey, James. I mean, their point does not answer. They look out.
It's on the count.
I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on him.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. And he makes the save. And he takes the feed. Gonçalves plays it against the boards. Ritchie's got the puck in his own zone. The Islanders take it from the side. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Passes it over to Hedman. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Schaefer. Takes the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Gonçalves carries the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers here. Slips a pass in front. And that's stopped. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Quick pass to Bjorkstrand. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Moves it on over to Pellick. Shakes himself free. Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Let's have a look at the save pack right now, James. I mean, it's desperation. This is something you can't teach. The will to do whatever it takes to keep that puck out of net. Just love the way he's playing in his crease right now. Athletic, and you can see he's very instinctual.
The Islanders ready to go on the attack. Delayed penalty coming up here. Rister gets a piece of it to keep it out. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
coach is frustrated, and it will mount if this continues to happen, so wants to have a conversation with the official to get an explanation as to why his team is getting more calls.
New York's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Getzel's lugging the puck. Sends it into the offensive zone. Slides the puck ahead to Horvat. The Islanders carry it along the wall. To the front! Big time stop!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Great coverage.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Tampa Bay's won the draw as they start this period shorthanded. Puts it in deep. New York's got the puck along the boards. The Islanders gain the zone. Fires it. They score! And a huge goal to try to shift the tide.
Well, they're going to have to do more than that if they want to shift this tide. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. They found a little bit of life here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum.
New York's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Tries to feed it over to Gensel. New York's got the puck in their own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. The Bolts have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Kucherov. And the save. Moves the puck across to Duclair. With possession along the wall. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Here's an odd man rush. Stops him cold. New York's got a hold of the puck. And he moves it up to Pajot.
Holmstrom's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night creating it. Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Works it across to Cirelli. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Islanders are off to the box. Interference the call.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They've got to find a way to figure this out.
Tampa Bay's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Islanders are on the attack. Here's a shot. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. From off the wall and onto his stick. Gains the zone from the right. Moves it to Bjorkstrand. Fantastic save! Taken along the wall by Cirelli. Denies him again!
Jurgensen has had multiple scoring chances and good looks in this game and finally drops it. You can certainly tell that he's happy about that one. I just love his game overall, though. He's been dominating in terms of offensive numbers, just the way he's handled the puck, the way he's just been a magician in and around the net to create his own space, and he finally gets rewarded for it.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Heineman. Pallets across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Broken up by Radish. Bjorkstrand's gaining momentum. Quick feed to Gensel. All alone. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. That's blocked away. Horvat's looking to make something happen here in the corner. The Islanders slide the puck near the point. Halleck's got it against the boards. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Bolts will serve 2 minutes in the box.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit, and you know what? They are taxed. They are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Here they come on the rush. Cuts to the front. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Nice blocker save by Vasilevsky. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. It's an opportunity for the power play unit to go to work now as the penalty expires. Feeds the puck over to Mayfield. And he sidesteps the check there. Tampa Bay's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Romanov stick handling in his own zone. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Cirelli sliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue.
Okay, no.
The Bolts take possession here inside the offensive zone. They score!
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack and they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance and they put it away.
Here we go. Puck's in deep. Tosses it to Horvat. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Makes a move in front. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Ritchie. The Islanders will play it from the corner. Tampa Bay's got possession while undermanned. Dumped into the opposite corner. Slides it over with pace to Ritchie. A chance to clear. And it's taken by a teammate and stays in. One last gas to make something happen on this power play.
You say that.
Puck grab by Shen. Moves it over to Schaefer.
Radish is almost out of the box.
Quick shot. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Vasilevsky. They clear the zone. Both teams back to even strength, and after giving up a short-handed goal, it's an opportunity the power play unit would probably sooner forget.
Big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck scooped up by D'Angelo. Pass to Palat. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Whistle stops the play. Holmberg's getting called for tripping.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
The Bolts win the draw here at their own end. Trying to exit the defensive zone. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
And they send it down the ice. New York's got it from behind the net. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. New York's got the puck in the corner. Quick pass to Gore. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Looks to get the puck over to Ritchie. Tampa Bay's got it in the neutral zone. jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Islanders gain possession. Here they come up along the wing. The Bolts get a hold of the puck undermanned. Nice job to escape the zone. New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Driving right to the front. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Islanders have it behind the cage. Sends it ahead to Horvat. The Islanders have it from the corner. Wrestling it close. Oh, a clutch save. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Sends it over to D'Angelo. Moves the puck to Barzal. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Islanders fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, that's an effective PK, James. You have to know exactly how to read it, and its ability to anticipate and have a great stick. Thought that their stick position was excellent.
From point blank! Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you made that big save. And
he scores!
If I'm making this pass, it's icing, James. But for him, man, it is tape to tape. The long bomb stretch pass. You cut the ice in half, and then you make it count. Beautiful execution from start to finish.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. New York's got control of it now from their own end. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Oh, can't get it to code.
Well, and it's a good scoring chance. It's a quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Here's a short pass to Romanov. And that pass goes off a stick. Slides the puck over. Shakes off the coverage. Tries to the paint. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
They've got numbers here. And that's intercepted by Destoux. Slides it across. On the backhand. Blocked away by Sorokin.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Tampa Bay's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Cirelli's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Here's a shot. Makes the save.
You know the goalie sags in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Well, let's face it, James, you're getting blown out in a game, you're really trailing, it's deflating. It's very deflating, you don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Right off Main Street and on the attack. Moves the puck over to Chernak. Cirelli's picking up steam. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Moves it to Gonçalves. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And that's picked up by a teammate instead. And it's a quick pass to Barzal. New York's got the puck against the boards. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Feeds it over to Hedman.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Taken by Horvath. Takes the puck behind the net. Grabbed along the boards by Horvath. Passes the puck over to Kucherov. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Islanders have it now. New York's going to play it from the corner. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Made the save on the play. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Here he is, wristed on net. Denies him. Puck moved over to Pasho. New York's got him along the wall. Drives it to the crease. Takes the pass. Tampa Bay's moving it along the wing. Oh, what a move. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Bender.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking for that. You see this play in skills practice all the time. You just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, it's tremendous to watch this game, to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
The Bolts are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't if you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers. I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Bank pass off the
Oh
boards.
no.
Gensel's been having himself a time out there tonight. I mean, he's dancing. Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. And it looks like we've got ourselves an animated conversation with the coach and the official here.
Well, you can certainly see that he is seething, James. I mean, the coach is so frustrated, but he's trying to maintain some emotional control here so he can have a pseudo conversation with the official.
Goes right to the crease. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone.
Duclair's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Great extension on his part to poke it away. Quick feed to McDonough. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Pinned up along the boards. New York's got the puck along the wall. Receives the pass. And he's ridden off the puck. New York's got possession at center. Heineman's got it along the wing. In close. Big time stop. Tampa Bay's moving it up the ice. Dumps the puck in. The Islanders have it against the wall. Schaefer's got it in the defensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Lee's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Into the corner now. Here he is, shot right in front. Picked up along the wall by Schaefer. And makes the save. Trying to clear the zone. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly, and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Schen's got the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And they get the puck out. Penalty has expired. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, so many power plays, it continually gives energy, but at what point does it take it away, James? You have to find a way to convert on one of these, or you never know, the other team's going to take advantage when they get one.
Moves it quickly over to McDonough. And there's the save on the play.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Puts into the paint. Fantastic save. Radish is moving it ahead. Fires it on net. That's not going to fool him. Quick pass across to McDonough. Here's a rocket
been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Here's a pass in front. He scores! What a goal!
Well, after that last goal, all of the athletes just want to get out of the rink looking at the time. And guess what? The coach, he's seething. He's absolutely livid at his group for not bringing anything. No buy-in, no habits, nothing to this game tonight.
Tampa Bay's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And we always look forward to a day off. And this coaching staff is not impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
The Islanders get a hold of it. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Textbook stop by Vasilevsky. Hard hit frees up the puck. Angles it over to Gonsalves. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Slides it back to the blue line. Puck picked up by Hedman. The Bolts take it along the wing. Oh, wow! And he had the answer on that one. Swing and a miss. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Bolts are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Slides it quickly to Heineman. The Islanders will play it against the boards. Oh, a clutch save! And now it's grabbed by Chernak. Gets it over to Holmberg. The Islanders have it from their own end. Sends a pass over. And now he passes up to Shen. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. The Bolts win the draw. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. New York's got it behind the net. Looking to break out here on the power play. Ritchie's going to play it against the half wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Throws it in. And he loses control here. Quick pass to Barzal. Across the line from center. And he easily stops that one. Loose puck battle along the boards. Tampa Bay's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Sent in deep, and the forwards will go to the bench. Picked up along the boards by Cirelli. Huge stop by Sorokin.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible,
They score! And the power play strikes once again.
well, you know that specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long. Well, this is a high IQ play. I mean, the passer just hits the tape with this stretch pass. I love it because it's a fast break. You catch the coverage off guard.
The Bolts win possession here in the open ice. Good hit. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gains the zone from the right side. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers a shot. Denies him. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. And now he moves it to point. New York's got it from behind the net. Quick pass over to Lee. They've got numbers. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. New York's got the puck. He looks deep to Holmstrom. The Islanders will play it against the wall. Oh, it stays
Lights out! Whoa! I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Throws one up to Pasha.
I did not buy underwear. It bruises
The
underwear.
Islanders played along the wing. Here's a chance. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Bolts have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. The Bolts will play it in their own end. New York's got a hold of the puck now. The Lightning have taken to the offensive attack. And he was ready for that save. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Islanders are being called for tripping.
What an ugly game. You're down by a bunch of goals and you take a penalty. Really, it's inconsequential as the game is out of hand. So frustrating.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
The power play's been on point tonight. Already scored a goal. Another opportunity now. And it's about the motion. I really like the way that they're moving the coverage. They're opening up the middle of the ice and they're attacking the net.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, what a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. And now he angles it across to Gore. Shot, makes the save, and putting out the fire.
It feels like realistic.
Scooped up along the wall by Heineman. Breaks up the play with a poke check. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Perry. The Islanders will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Takes the feed from his own end. Puck grab by Pullock. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Jostled off the puck. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Puck scooped up by Kucherov.
Oh, I know.
Shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the sweat.
And he takes the pass.
And I will use that.
Turns him away. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, the pucks on net, trying to check all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you gotta love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski saying peace.
Hey. Oh, estúpido. I can do it. No, it's moving wide now. Thirty.